So how much spirit do I want? 30, 50, 50, 80, 80, 110, 135. I did say 135, right? Let me go over this. 10 from that, 30 from that, 15 from that, 25, 55, 115, 145, 165, hold on. 20, 50, 80, 110, 135. Why did I 30, 45, 55, 75, 105, 135, okay? So what do you like? You like resistances? We like percentage energy shield. So what's not important is mana is not important, attributes are important. Okay, I want to find a decent one here. Stats are definitely useful. Yeah, it's not very easy to do it properly. Hold up. Okay. Okay. So I need to find something. So the prices are modest. What happens if I take that project out to class 3? Okay, it becomes very expensive. Dang. It gets really expensive. So guys, one thing that I am having second doubts is that if I get +3, so let's do this. So that's what we are on the hunt for. Okay. So that is our current situation. We need to buy these 5 items. And we let go of this garbage. I cannot use the charm. Oh, I don't have a belt. I'm like, what? Does the charm have attribute requirements? Okay. So one thing I'm having second thoughts about is, guys, if I get +3 projectiles, the cost of the stuff that I'm using is going to increase by a lot, right? That's going to be a problem. So, well, the question is it going to become a problem? There is a chance that it could not actually become a problem, but yeah, maybe I shall leave the amulet to a little while later. Maybe go for the boots, maybe. What kind of boots do we want? We want boots with as high energy shield as possible. And no, very definitely 35% movement speed. So that's not even being discussed, right? I did have a bad amount on the other stuff. So what else do we want on it? Obviously resistances, right? We want cold, we want fire, we want lightning, whatever we can. And so let's take a look at this. So this is misleading because I will have some resistances from this one. We want to make this equipable as soon as humanly possible. Yeah. So we want movement speed, we want life, we want as much energy shield as we can get, and we want some resistances. Let's take a look. Yeah, they are mighty expensive, of course. Let me try to find some decent boots. All right. So our resistance situation in reality is that we have -3 fire resistance and +18 cold resistance, right? That's the actual situation. So we kind of want to have fire lightning here if we could, because we already are in the positives regarding cold, so we don't want to limit ourselves too much. Okay, we could do cold lightning. Let me think about it. We can get a decent amount of life. I would prefer fire lightning though, right? Cold lightning is not that abhorrent. Okay, let's try to haggle a little bit. So guys, I don't leave anything that's going to get replaced on, so I'm not misled, right? Because I'm going to lose out on some resources. Okay, nice guys. That was a nice thing. So we are getting some nice moods from this fella for 2 divine at a discount. Yep. Thank you, my man. So sadly we will not be able to equip the boots yet. Yep. So our actual resistance situation is fire -3, lightning -5, cold is too much, 30 something now. So guys, from this point on I should give priority to definitely fire and lightning. Also chaos is an idea, I suppose. Let's do the socket here. Okay. Okay, so that's out of the way. Let's move on to the belt. What about the belt? Well, for the belt, let me see. Okay, we can go really crazy for belts. I mean, we can get really valuable stuff, really useful stuff. Okay, so I need to calculate how much my cold resistance right now is. So, -11, 28, 18, and 46. So I need a total of 29 cold resistance and not more. Could try to get a chaos resistance belt maybe. So guys, from the belt I definitely want as much resistance as possible. So, so what did we say again? Let me go over it. Fire is -3. Cold is 46. And lightning is -5. So we need 80 lightning, we need 78 fire, and we need 29 cold. And chaos as much as we can get, right? The more the better. But it doesn't have to be capped. We can definitely make do without capping the chaos. So not being able to equip the item gives me a little bit grief, right? I have to constantly calculate. And the thing is, guys, you could just say, why don't you arrange the attributes so you can equip it? The thing is, though, I'm going to get some attributes from ring and amulet and whatever, right? And I want to do the arrangement after that, one final time. Okay, we have some really nice stuff. Is that too expensive? Expensive stuff. So guys, of course, if I go above those numbers, if I overshoot, it's not that big a deal, but I definitely should not be staying below. Yeah, I'll do the counter offer again. So one problem is, guys, attributes are very important because for survival we go very high energy shield, and in order to go very high energy shield we have to equip intelligence stuff, right? Stuff with pure intelligence has the most energy shield. Okay, another counter offer works. That's great. Wow, guys, last season it wasn't like this. We have done 2 counter offers so far. They both worked. So guys, I find something to my taste, right? I find something that I'm ready to pay the full price for, and I just try my luck with the counter offer. These beautiful people accept, and yeah, there we are. Thank you very much, my man. Okay, guys, take a look at this. So right now, and the thing is, guys, I did get the 3 resistance I needed, right? I did get fire, lightning, and chaos. I didn't get cold because I was kind of trying to dodge getting cold, because cold is rather near the cap. So what's the situation here? We got 35 fire, which means the amount of fire that we need is down to 43. Yes. The amount of lightning that we need is down to 40. And guys, as I said, chaos, we don't mind it too much. Chaos can be not capped. 48 is definitely a decent amount. And we also have these sockets at our disposal. So I will have the socket on the boots and the gloves. They will also help me. So right now we are down to 2 rings and 1 amulet. Okay. So how much life do I have? I have quite about 2000 life, right? Because thing is, guys, these will give me some life when they are active. What did the guy want? Something for 2 exalted? Okay, there you go, sir. Get it out of the way. So we are not very much wanting in terms of life, I think. Yeah. So I could let life go and go, damage, because the rings. So one of the rings will provide the resistances. The other ring will provide the stats, attributes, I think, I hope. And the amulet will. So guys, I'm not very sure about the amulet because I want +3 projectiles on the amulet because we have no problems with maintaining the mana cost. But thing is, as the skill goes higher, the mana cost goes up by illogical amounts, right? So it could be a problem. We'll see, I guess. Okay, what do I want first? So right now we need 43 fire, we need 40 lightning, and 29 cold. Which means we will have to separate the resistances between 2 items at the very least, I would say. That's going to be a little bit ugly, sadly. So that's 27, 55, 76. Time to switch to a ring. Oh. I'm like, what's going on there? So how much did the resistances did I say? 43 fire, 40 lightning, 29 cold. So as chaos can stay not capped, but the others will have to be capped. The attack modifier breach thingy costs how much? The attack thingy is this one. What? 7 exalted? Good God, what is that? Oh my God. Why are those so expensive? What? So I have 2 adaptive, 1 neural, 1 carapace, and 2 ash. Wow. Could I also go for rarity? I guess I could use some rarity. Dang. So expensive. Unreal. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. This kind of is the item that I want. So we want to get added damage and we want to get stats. 19.5, 34 cold, 35. How much fire do I need again? 43. And fire is not the most ideal for us. Whew, the filters to search for this stuff, guys. It's not very easy to put in a proper filter. So, the thing that we want the most is the physical damage added, right? And then lightning, and then fire and cold. So our skills are not usable, so we can't even monitor the thingies. Okay, that's a problem. Let me think. Let me see what I can get for myself here. Okay, we can get a decent amount of attributes, damage. Okay. Okay, I have found a nice one there. Oh, you dumbass. Lightning. Fire lightning, physical fire. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. So I have something nice, but the resistances are very lacking. The resistance are very severely lacking. Well, when I say lacking, I mean that there are no resistances here. I mean, it has implicit cold, but there is nothing else whatsoever. So if I get that one, so my resistance situation is 43.29.40, and my problem will be I'll be getting 0 and 0 on fire and lightning both. If this only had some it's a good one, but if it only had some resistances, yeah. So I basically want stuff without wasted stats. Okay, let me try something here then. I had an idea. I actually made a mistake there. Oh God. The amount of damage is so that I can get really nice defensive stuff, but then the damage that I'm trying to get evaporates. Yeah. I am paying for the mistake now. Guys, the filters are somewhat challenging. No, not that one. Okay. Okay, we have some nice ones. Fire cold, fire lightning. I mean, physical lightning stuff is nearly impossible to find. So guys, now I'm trying to get resistances, attributes, and added damage all at once. And generally what's being offered, what's on offer is lots of the defensive stuff, the attributes, the resistances and so, but the added damage is not really on a very good level. And physical lightning is really hard to find, I guess. Yeah. So there is one that's cute, some strength, rarity. Let me try something else. Physical lightning, lots of stats, no resistances whatsoever. Pretty good one though. Pretty good one. Okay. So how will I handle this? Or almost no resistances. I will need to get a ton of fire and lightning both at once. And also, the intelligence could be not that valuable to me. So, 87 intelligence. How many intelligence nodes do I have? I wanted to get this done before the stream, as I'm sure for reasons you can imagine it's a little bit boring. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that's good. So guys, I'm trying to determine how much more intelligence is valuable. So sometimes people get carried away in this, right? You get like tons of intelligence and you think that you are going to empty up a lot of attributes, but thing is you are limited by the number of intelligence nodes that you have. So take a look at this. We have 2, if I'm not miscounting, that's 5, that's 6, and 7, 8. So guys, getting anything above 40 intelligence does not help me. I can't unspec more than 40 intelligence away. And another thing is, my intelligence right now is actually not 87. In reality, it's 115. Because, you can do the trick to equip this. So I need a total of 3 more intelligence. 43. Okay, that can help still. Okay. Can I really handle the thing? I'm gonna try it. This is a really good ring. I'm gonna try it out. Please don't be AFK. Oh no. Oh no. So guys, hours of decision making and the guy is AFK. Okay. There is one that's rivaling this for sure. 45, 82, 41. Oh my god, it's been sold. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, really big fat no. What luck, guys. Dang. If this guy is going to be AFK as well, that's going to be a problem. Okay. So the resistances now, we did get 21 lightning and 33 fire. So we could be handling the rest with all resistances maybe. We have 10 fire, 19 lightning and 29 cold to take care of. And also there remains the quality thingy to take care of. What's this ugliness? That's his map device. It's a little bit distracting. Okay, so let's think. Another one that I had my eye on, I think sold. Oh, that's a shame. I have to be quick with these, eh? That's a shame. That's a big fat shame, actually. Okay, so the amount of resistances that we want is 10 fire. Did I get it correct? Yes. 29 cold and 19 lightning. Yes, does seem to be correct. 10 fire lightning, 19 lightning, 29 cold. And we have to get it done with this amulet and this neck. This amulet and this ring. Oh, it's a little bit toxic. I should maybe go back to the amulet. So 19. Let me see. All elemental resistances 16. Okay, this is a little bit awful. The amount of lightning resistance that I miss. Can't be achieved by. Life is hard. Well, okay, I am forgetting this, right? I do have my sockets. I shouldn't lose my cool. I do have my sockets. Yeah, that's very important actually. I almost forgot because guys, I was slowly, painting myself into a corner, the feeling. I was giving myself a hard time, and yeah, there is that, right? So 40 attributes, not bad. 13 attributes and resistances. So guys, if I can get my resistances done properly, then I can put 2 chaos resistance thingies in the boots and in the gloves, right? But it's not that important, right? 48 is decent enough. We can handle it. So let me think. $16 means fire is done, lightning is almost done, cold is 13 away, 1 glyph will set the cold right. Now, if only we could have a decent balance between attributes and resistances. So one of them is 48 resistances and 13 strength, not bad. One of them is 40 attributes but no resistances. Another one is 72 attributes, which I will admit is rather beautiful. But no resistances whatsoever. Yeah, I just really want a better balance between resistance and attributes, and I just can't have it. And guys, you know what is annoying is I'm getting resistances that are almost enough to max, but not there. Well, I still have the ring, right? Let me browse something actually. I have exalted orbs. I want the cold quality thing. Cold quality thing is that one. Which one? Cold one. Cold one. Cold. Okay, these are not very valuable. The attack ones are extremely valuable though, which I will need to buy for this one. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. It's gonna cost more than 1d1. I think I want the attributes over resistances, guys, because I can handle the resistances somehow, but I cannot handle the attributes, right? Attributes are going to be a problem for me. So the idea is, guys, we need enough strength to equip the crossbow and get our skills level 20. We need enough intelligence to equip the energy shield heavy items, and on top of that we want high dexterity so we can equip the highest tier dexterity requiring stuff, right? So, hello. This build just better. So this one has good resistance, but guys, I can handle this one and I can't handle the attributes. Well, I can get the attributes, but thing is, guys, now that we have attribute-based runes, I can do the attributes. But if you pay attention here, the greater runes are 10, I believe. See? And thing is, the resistances are 14. So it's better to do the resistances from the sockets, right? Because I can get 14 resistance, but I can get 10 attribute. So I want something attribute heavy, right? Yes. I saw something, I think I'm just gonna go for that one. Losing out on stuff just as I'm about to buy them though, guys, is so frustrating. Okay, there is a 40 attribute one there. Oh, that's good. Oh god, that's so good. I think I should just buy this. No resistances though. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna go for it. And I hope that I can handle the mana cost of 96. Oh my god, the guy is like world top 20 or something. Whoa, buddy, what the heck? $96. Alright, so let's pray that I can handle the mana cost. So let's take a look. Does it look like I can handle the mana cost? It does look like I can handle the mana cost, right? So the damage started from 10k, guys, and now we are up to 13k, and we are not done. We have 2 more items to go through. Okay, so the situation is this, guys. Finally, we don't need to whip out the calculators. So I need 10 fire, 19 lightning, 29 cold from a ring and 2 sockets. And also I can unspec all the extra intelligence into dexterity, which is what I really wanted. So, okay, let's take a look at this. So we need to decide how much more intelligence and strength for me would be valuable. So I can unspec 20 intelligence, so I have 20 more intelligence extra. I can unspec no strength at all, right? Strength has to remain the way it was. Okay, so I can unspec tons of strength still. So strength is meaningful because, guys, I want to get that dexterity to 200, right? And I'm rather far. So if I unspec 20 intelligence and I put the 20 dexterity, and I'm going to end up at 159. Okay. Oh, actually, I thought of something. There was a waste of points for me somewhere. Yes. Was. So what I want to do is strength, spec these 2 away. Spec this one away. Okay, grab this one and spec these. Okay, that's plus 1 point for me, guys, which is I was unable to do that before. Okay, I can grab that 12 rather. Okay, 2k HP, which is very high, which is actually a little bit too high, and 2.5k energy shield. That's good. That's good. I also have 1 more point to spec. How is that possible? Oh, I didn't get that one back. Okay, is that okay? Okay. So 2.5k energy shield, 2k HP. I mean, worst case scenario, I can divine this item for more lightning resistance, but not the greatest move. Okay, need to do that second ring. And finally, we have some magic find this time around, guys. 39 something. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need 29 coal, 19 lightning, and 10 fire. So obviously it can be handled with Yeah, we didn't do it very properly. So I can get 2 resistance thingies in these. That would mean I will need 9 lightning resistance, right? And another option I have is I can do lightning quality on this instead of attack quality. So I will lose out a little bit on damage, but I will gain 4 lightning resistance. Yeah. So if I do 2 all resistance in here, that's gonna be fire done. That's gonna be lightning at 66. And cold would be at 56. It's definitely an option. We don't have quality on this. Let's get that done immediately. 2,600. Okay. This one already has the attribute thingies. So yeah, I will need to regear again at some point. We just don't have enough dexterity. I mean, the glow not giving anything meaningful, of course, hurts. Why? I mean, it does give a ton of damage, right? I'm not being ungrateful here. All right. How much intelligence do I have that's meaningful now? $20 after I respect the final pieces of intelligence away. Yes, 2, 4, and 6. So I can unspec 2 more, which means I will be able to unspec 4 more, which means anything I get above 20 intelligence is meaningless. Okay. So we have right now 149 dexterity. We don't have the percentage dexterity thingy, do we? It should be somewhere here. Where? Should be somewhere here. Here. Somewhere here. Ah, there it is. So we don't have percentage dexterity, right? So we will not be getting some miraculous increase to our dexterity. Just what we get from our thingies is the thing. $149, which means we are going to have something in the neighborhood of 180s. Not that altogether ghastly, but also not enough, right? We want to arrive at 200s. Yeah, I think that will mean regearing. I don't like this idea at all. 30 dexterity. So costly. So costly. I have to try. $71 is a lot for a ring, but yeah, I have twisted my own arm. Ooh. What do I have left, by the way? So yeah, I'm trying to find something that's meaningful. Oh God. I found one, but guys, 10 divine. Oh God. So how much strength can I spec away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, as much as I want. Infinitely many. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at this one. So 139, 170, 180, and oh, that does it. Wow. But the stats that it has is so weird. I'm gonna ease up on the damage thingy. Yeah. Because guys, it's 10 divine and it has 2 useless modifiers, which I would say is too much. Yeah, let's ease up. You know, around 25. So how much strength do I need? How much can I lose? That's the most important. So I can lose 3 more strength, right? So it's not important in the form of attribute nodes because those are multiples of 5, but I can get, let's say, 27 and I arrive at 142 and I can unspec 6 nodes. So I basically would be getting 30 strength out of 32 strength. Okay. Oh God, such a good one. One modifier being banned. Okay, there is one that's good. Oh, hold on. What's this? What is this? 31 strength, 31 dexterity, 31 cold resistance, 10 element resistance, which would solve. Oh, so that does solve my fire, my cold at the same time, and lightning goes almost capped out, so I can do also. That one does look good. Okay. There is one that does look good. The 10 divine one I don't like. Yeah, so guys, I think I added too much of a burden to my last item. I mean, there is just too much. It's down to 10k. This was 13k just a moment ago. Oh, okay. The cost will be no rarity, right? 39 rarity. One of these is really good. Can't decide. None of them are. So guys, I want to also get the rarity out of it, but it's a little bit much. I'm asking strength, I'm asking dexterity, and I'm asking cold resistance, which means I'm asking for all the suffixes, right? So the suffixes, I leave no room, or almost no room, because we can get it out of. Yeah, I think we can sacrifice a tad little bit damage in favor of rarity, but can't seem to find it. One of them is really good. I'm just gonna go for it. We have been waiting enough. Maybe when I'm richer, I can respec again. Okay, give me that. Which one was this? It was the one with the long name. I have been trading for 1 hour and 20 minutes, eh? Well, I have been thinking for 1 hour and 20 minutes, I guess. Okay, so situation, guys. Fire missing 10, lightning missing 19. So a bit of a problem, right? Because 2 sockets will not solve that. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So what I will have to do is divining this, which is screwing myself. Yeah. So guys, what the best I can do is why would you do lightning modifiers on that one? That's, oh, increased lightning damage. Yeah, shut up now. So, let me think. And of course, guys, I can do a different socket on the helmet, but I don't want to because I want the energy shield there. Okay, so situational 1, 3. Let's do the stats first. I can unspec away 30 strength, and this is gonna cost me, guys. It's gonna cost me. So I can spec away 25 more strength. So guys, I did do the stats part beautifully, but I didn't do the resistance part beautifully at all. So guys, we have 2 sockets. So what would be ideal would be 2 all resistance sockets in these, right? That would cap out the cold and fire both. I can't divine this because, guys, if I lose 1 strength, I'm screwed. Yeah. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. And the thing is, guys, divines are mighty valuable, right? I don't want to be divining like mad. So lightning quality, we should buy lightning quality items. Nope. I have not really many exalted orbs. Lightning quality. Oh my god, they are so expensive. Oh. 93. 94. Oh no, I didn't want that. Oh God, divine, exalted. Yep. Now I have exalted, and I want lightning quality. I want 15. That's gonna be 58. Boop, 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 boop. I'm so broke. Okay. So, situation. Lightning is 15 off. Fire is so guys, I am getting a little bit greedy in trying to reach. Having zero resistance here is my problem, guys. And I want here that one. Ire, suffering, paranoia. I should have ire and paranoia, and I need suffering, I think. Ire, paranoia, and I want suffering. Okay. We buy suffering. I have exalted orbs. Incoming 40 exalted. Oh my god, it's getting more expensive. I'll sell another divine. Oh. Ire, suffering, paranoia. Ire, paranoia. A lot of suffering in between. What the hell, man? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so everything has their quality now. So this can't be divined for further fire resistance. This can be divined for 3 chaos resistance, which is an ask. This can't be, and this can be. Wow. If I spend 1,000,000 divines, there is a chance. Yeah. Okay. So that will mean I'm missing 5 lightning resistance, which means I will have to divine this. The waste, guys, it's unreal. It's not enough, right? I need the thingy to be 30 or so. That was unlucky. Just one more divine wasted, nothing big. Okay, that's perfect. So guys, now 2 all resistance ones would do it. Oh, that was a little bit painful. Guys, I would have loved to be able to. So guys, I'm going to be doing an all resistance one just because of 3, whatever. Okay, let's just do it. It's at least getting done. Soul course. Yes. Well, the exact opposite actually, but no big deal. Okay. 13 to 2. Give me. It took a little bit of doing. Okay, so let's see. And how? What? Oh my god, when I was divining, I lost strength. I lost strength when I was divining. Oh. That means I have to do another divine. Oh my god. I'm 1 strength short. Another divine. I'm gonna cry. Oh. I actually messed up because strength was capped, so I wasted 2 divines. Nothing big. Nothing big, just wasted 2 divines. The strength could not have rolled higher. And I actually made it roll lower. Oh. I thought the tier was... Oh. I could get strength there. Wow. That was insane, guys. That was insane. Why can't I do the ghost dance actually? What's the problem with the ghost dance? Now I could have done the amulet and be done with it. That was a big shame. I have 1 in 9 chance to get it done immediately. Did I? No. I'm one strength short. I'm spending divine after divine. You know, I could have just gotten better stuff. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Okay, what's the problem with Ghost Dance? What's the problem, darling? Okay, shut up. Take that off, please. This can be sold. Oh God. Okay, Herald of Thunder. I have a better one, I think. I just don't have dexterity for it. I need to put in something else in it. Innervate Deadly Herald, long shot. So we go reach or magnified effect. Magnified, I'm gonna guess is better. Windancer's third slot can remain free. We actually have 11. Do I have anything that goes with spirit? I have clarity, even though not the best. Also can use that one, right? Do I have a level 19 spirit gem? I should. Herald of Thunder, obviously, right? $17,000. I guess we did gain something. Wow, the divine waste was insane. Just a second. So, what are these worth? Not much, I'm gonna guess. I'll try to land it. Wow, that divine waste. That divine waste, man. I wasted like, I don't know, yeah. Maybe it's better that I don't know. But aren't you buying? Oh. Oh, I wanna buy a quiver, I'm guessing. Okay, I guess it's a shame that we didn't buy that. Could have been a little bit of morale. Sadly no sale. Morale is at an all-time low. The shield is lower than I expected, for sure. Let's see. Morale 0. Shall I do the other remaining? I should have 2 emeralds here, which I could change. But right now I guess don't have the morale for it. Cenotes. And finally guys, we have some rarity. 40. Let's go. Well, the damage is at least looking okay. Dang, guys, I'm so broke. And I wasted so many. Oh. Bro. Haunted by the Great Bear and Bear tells me, which is garbage. Oh, that's not that garbage, I guess. I mean, guys, I don't mind the about 20 divine I spent. Right? We need to include it here. I very much mind the 5 divine I spent like that. So yeah. And the thing is, among those 5 divine, 2 of them are a literal waste because I used the divine on something that can't be improved, and I actually made it worse, which made me spend a little bit more. Yeah, I'm destroyed. But the character is at least fine. What are those areas? Drain my mana? Night armor. Is that a new one? Wow, damage is I think a little bit better than fire. What? Wow. Whoa. Large strong box which will keep reviving the same guy. Bring it, buddy. 6 times. So guys, we can get something, right? Okay. Gemini ball. Gemini. Give me more. Whoa. What? I'm kidding like there is... Oh my god. So the 6th time he was able to do a little something. Wow. Wow. The energy shield is a tad little low still. I wasn't expecting this much. I was expecting about 3k or thereabouts. Because finally having some rarity also does me good, but the stupidity, I hate it. I mean, I hate myself. Oh, why am I that dumbass? It has 27 strength and I kept rolling it. Oh my god, and then I had to roll some more to get 27 back. Oh. At least the character is right? Is there anything worth keeping there? No, I don't think so. $200 energy shield is actually a lot for a bot, right? A whole lot. Oh. Paul Sirken. Is it worth anything this season? It's worth if you've exalted. Sure. Let me. Would that be valuable? Probably not, right? Okay. It's garbage. Okay, monsters are immune to fire damage. I don't think we care. Monster hits are always critical. He's actually dangerous, but we do a good bit of damage now. Yeah, the damage seems to be mighty fine, eh? Alchemy. Rare excavated chests are beautiful normally. That isn't that beautiful. Okay. So the side mechanics are done. You want to find the rares and do them. One of the rares, the other rare. I can actually get those guys. No, I didn't think those guys were gettable. Okay. No. That's actually some energy shield. That should be really 5. Oh, okay. Okay. That much. Really now? What about 600? What about 700? Can we get 700? I don't think we can get 700. Let me try to calculate how much we will be getting at. We can push 700 if I put 2 greater iron thingies in it, which I will not be doing. I guess I can just put it like this. Anything. Pulsar can put up for 5. Bear talisman is worth. Can we do the thingies here for talismans? Okay, I can. Bear versus exalted. Half an exalted. Wow. So valuable. Alright. Widow's Ray. It's not that bad, eh? Okay, I'll just add it to the collection. Sell all. Let's see our hand at a boss. There's our boss map. Well, we can see our hand at a. I should arc that. One day we'll get something from those rituals. We'll hopefully be leveling soon. Ooh. Whoa, 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 corruption kills. I'm gonna die. That was very, very lucky. The corner move I made saved our life. Okay, I'll just 152 life is actually okay. The other modifier is not okay. Oh no no no, runic rare. Oh no 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 no. I have to be careful there. Oh. Yeah, if the build was in its old form, we would have been dead 100%. Water staff. Okay. Do we have any excavated chests lying around? We don't. So guys, this guy has the tiresome job of paying off what I spent on her. She's got quite a lot of work to do. I want to see our hand at some pinnacle content as well. I had some logbooks lying around. I'm just trying my hand there. There's a Chaos Orb, which is actually cheaper than normal, but I'm 50 tribute short for it. Wow. Really? That's a nice insult. Sorry, birdie. We have regeared. Dang. No. Let's do an arc on this. It's not bad, but doesn't get there, does it? I could try getting movement speed on it. On this one we have the movement speed but no resistances whatsoever. I guess I can wriggle that one. Okay. Wow, something went right. I'm gonna jump out of a window. Wow, something actually went right. If the movement speed was a little higher, this would have been pretty good. And 16 mana. Yeah, screwed again. Big surprise. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, this is still... Divine would be too much. Divine. Okay, that's surprising. So shall I try? Oh, movement. Movement would have been insane. Insane. This is top tier evasion movement speed boot, evasion energy shield boot, so it would have been valuable. That wordless, really? It's not even the exalted Zara. Okay. Oh. Another Nexus bites the dust. Oh, this is a 3 modifier. Okay, sorry. There you are, sir. Okay, has more life. Let's see what happens here. Oh. Now we still need some more gems, but I want to make some money before I invest more. Oh, what's going on? Oh, my old amulet. So I guess one piece of my hero was not that garbage. Let's go back. Easy shine hide up, but not in mine. I'm gonna guess he's bugged. So what's the situation? The evasion is around 80% and the energy shield sadly is low. Why is it low though? I need to get a few more jewels. Yeah, +3 projectile amulet was a good idea, guys, because I knew how much of not a problem mana was. I thought I could handle the +3 skills. And as you can see, I could. So from this point on, maybe I should be doing 6 FX maps. I mean, I am in an almost final form of the build. I mean, I need some gems now. I need shock burst rounds level 20 with 5 sockets. I need Herald of Thunder level 20 with 5 sockets, and Herald of Thunder is going to be extremely expensive because spirit thingies are very rare. I forgot to buy the ID scrolls, right? Let's see how we handle the boss. Incoming boss. What the what? What now? Okay, I'm gonna go more explicit modifiers on my maps. More. Okay, give me the ID scrolls, please, buddy. It's probably not good. Just salvage that. The barrier thingies are great. Shall I try a regal on it? Yeah, this is a bit of a crossroads moment. It's a bad one. Okay, let's go. Some gold. In order to recover the currency, maybe I should just gamble some stuff. Oh, we have 2 unique maps. Double fractured lake next to each other. Interesting. Okay, I want to see the map boosting actually. Okay, first of all, I want to grab the tower. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, so let's go slow, guys. What I want to do first, I want to get my level. Let's do a few more maps like this. And I obviously will have to do the tower. Oh, actually, but that will be expensive and I have wasted so much currency. I want to try something for science. Oh, I had an idea. Let's take a look at that. I might have a tier 16 lying around. No, I don't. Not sure. We'll see. Let's get through this first. More. Rare. That rare isn't here. Okay, sure. I could sell these for elks. They do so now. Oh, those guys explode and deal damage. I thought it was always for show. Never noticed any damage. Apparently there was. Okay, let's see. Breach should also be mighty better. Oh, this is pretty good, right? We'll try to get to the other side. I don't think we will make it, but maybe a few monsters. Literally a few monsters. Okay, that's better. Okay. How can we kill so many? Not that I'm complaining. Okay, sure. Okay. Map is done. Now we go on to the tower map. So the tower map does have to have 6 modifiers. Rarity. No, hold on. Yo. They do not sell for 1 exalted though. That's a little problem, okay? Okay, so oh god. I'll try 10 exalted there. Okay. Let's do this. These do kind of sell instantly for elks for a reason. And I'm running low on elks. So I guess I should give up the endeavor of so let's start this pain. Do I have a tier 16 map here? I have none. Do I try? I'm even running out of one walls. As I was curious about this. I'm gonna guess no, but so does it say how much by how much the area will be improved? It doesn't, right? The tablets will be improved by this much. It doesn't say. It will show me at the end. Okay. I really want to not die here, guys. This is for science. So guys, the question now is, do tier 15s and 16s have a different amount of tablet amplification? Most likely not, because tier 16s are not very obtainable continuously, but definite knowledge is better than guesses. I'm hoping I won't die though. Did we really have to have that guy as a rare? Anything else was not possible? A divine from that box definitely wouldn't be out of place. Okay. Don't overwhelm me like that. Guarded helm. I'm not gonna do the rituals now. I'm gonna do it at the end because, guys, as I said, I'm more curious about if this place gives me, if putting a tier 16 will give us a better amplification level of our tablets. My guess is no, but as I said, guys, I could be wrong. Researcher strongbox. Well, even that I can get to later. Vision room. We are getting a nice amount of exalted orbs to drop, that's good. That's dangerous. So the Trial of the Sekima barriers don't sell like that. But the Trial of Chaos ones almost instantly sell for 1 elk. Okay. Never get anything but guilt and ire. We should be getting done with the tower soon. Do we have a boss? No, we don't. Because now the question can be answered. We don't care at this point if we die. I mean, I would care at this point if I die because I'm about the level, but you know what I mean. At least this experiment has been finalized. $180 favors? Really? That's a little bit mean. And stingy. Okay, dumbass, where are you going? I don't want to kill the stuff before this dumbass possesses them. Big deal. Okay, there was a lockbox here somewhere. That's a little bit better. Where was the lockbox? Somewhere here? Where are the divines? I haven't been getting any in a long time. Oh, the lockbox is here. Oh, it was way back, okay. Contains 1 additional alchemy ore. Okay. Yes. Some tiara. Oh, we kinda have nothing. Shall I grab this one? not this one, of course, this one. It's one exalt. I mean, I can use it. Our luck hasn't been really great with rituals, sadly. I hope that ring wasn't good. Okay. Okay, guys, now the question will be answered. The question is, if I put in a tier 16 map in a tower, will I get more than 99% amplification? We kind of have nothing. Time to learn the answer. %100% instead of 99. Wow. Whatever shall I do? Okay. So I would say absolutely not worth it. Character vision. Fly. That works. So guys, they have nerfed casters on such a level, mana now is not a useful affix on gear. Mana is not useful at all. Keep that there. Oh, huh. So I have found a corrupted area without jumping all the hoops. Okay. Okay, so let's see what this gives us. So guys, we have 6. Let me see. 27 quantity, 48 rarity. Not bad, right? And also I have my own rarity that is different than that. So guys, now we finally hope for some drops. So guys, up until this point, I have made my fortune from flipping, right? I bought low, sold high. The number of drops I have gotten maybe add up to like 10 divine. Hey, I'm about to level, so be gentle. Alright, alright. So this map would probably not do it, would it? I am satisfied with the amount of exalters that we are getting right now, though. Right? Because we are getting a... I mean, it's pretty much different than what we were doing. Guys, I mean, we did spend all that time, but at least, right, we are feeling much more powerful, and I'm getting the vibe. I'm hoping you guys are too. We also have mountain grid, so we have even more. Okay, this map we should definitely be getting the divine. I'm just reverse jinxing it. Obviously, guys, divines are very rare items, but we have a lot of rarity here. We have our own rarity. We have the rarity bonus from mountain grid buff. We have the map zone rarity, so it does add up to a lot. I don't think the skill would show. 77. Oh yeah, it does show the mountain grid. Okay, so I should not tarry. Regal orb. I definitely want to do a map boss because I feel like the corrupted Nexus bosses are based on their own tier, they feel somewhat weak. And I don't think they get affected by the Atlas point bonuses. We now have difficulty 4. Baderion. Yeah, guys. Maybe it's my mind playing tricks on me, but I feel like we are getting quite better loot. I also need to get Old Rot at some point. Alright. Level was nowhere near actually. So we now dedicate ourselves, as we have been doing so, to finishing the base Atlas points, and those are near the end now. If we count the one that I have in my sights as complete, we have only 2 more to go through. I should be doing those unique maps, right? Maybe later. Increase the XP gain, okay? So guys, everything you see other than the galvanic rounds, I think, yeah, galvanic shards, anything other on the bars that you see other than galvanic is meant for bosses only. We just play the game with galvanic, and this stuff is meant for bosses only. So this is on the offhand, you do it right, does a big shock, you do the conductivity, further lightning resistance reduction, and after we shock we do low shock burst rounds, and then we refresh and we fire again. And with this level of gear, after doing our regearing, we should really be killing. So this is an increased XP map. We should be able to level here, provided I don't die. An important thing, of course. an important condition. But yeah, so we are on 97%. The shield is still a little bit low in my eyes. We got a drop somewhere. Where though? Okay guys, the exalted orbs are very satisfactory. We get them by a lot. It's good. I also forgot to how did we get that much as well? It's surprising, guys. So at this point, I kind of don't want my customary 96-97% XP death. That's a rare amethyst ring. Yeah, nice. So guys, I wanted this ring to be an amethyst ring, but yeah. I think I'll go over this gear again at some point. So the next time around we will have something in our advantage. This time and the next time around my gear will not be garbage, the one I have, and will not sell for nothing. So this time around there was that, and there was the mistakes that cost me quite a few divine, yeah. Level anytime now. Maybe not that soon, but soon. Finally. Oh yeah, it was that slow because I was missing the points. It gave me a whopping 130. $92. What's that about? Heavy belt, that's gonna be the one exalted thingy. People are okay. try 10 exalted, will probably not work. There's a drone. I could also sell the heavy belt for 1 exalted insta. Makes me think it could be worth a little more. Okay, let's just not think about that. Let me try for 2 exalted. I'll just sell everything else, I think. Okay. So yeah, guys, I still wanna see. Oh, hold on. Something just occurred to me. I did that map out. I didn't do the tablets in. That was silly. Oh. Chancing stuff has started, eh? What's with the weird frame skips? At least I leveled. Ooh. Whoa, 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 weird pauses. Thankfully I had leveled. What's going on? I can't even log in. Maybe there's a problem with the Amsterdam server. I like how you have to click 50 times. I hope it didn't kill me. So guys, this is beautiful. It closes the map. Just like that. Because why not? My increased XP gain map has been closed. Thank you. How very polite of you. What is this garbage? Why does it close the map? Okay, you made me lag and I DC. Your fault, not mine. Why are you closing down the map? I have 2 rituals completed there. Very good. I just DC'd and it closed down my map. I am a little bit raw. And I made a few mistakes when I was doing the trades. Wasted quite a lot. So yeah. But the build is done-ish. Not fully done, but close to done. Oh, it still goes on. So it's going to close this map of mine as well. Let's try to complete this map. And guys, of course, because it has closed down the map, it counts as map failed. And that means all of the features on the map were removed forcefully. You know what I mean? Why does it close the map? Yep. So best I can try is, I guess, complete the map before I DC again. This is tier 15, by the way. Yeah. The build is quite rocking it. And that was a rare. That was a rare too. And whatever you can do, if it feels easy, climb high. I mean, I need to see the gear, etc. So generally, it's a good idea to climb higher when you finally get your hands on some higher tier. Oh, that's armor evasion rating though. It's not the best. But one exalted, really this item is one exalted? It's not too bad. I mean, I'm getting a lot of exalted, I want to go there. And guys, I get 1 to 4 forms damage. The game doesn't like me much, does it? I'm barely getting back the stuff I spent. If I can. You completed only tier. So hold up. You completed 5 maps and you are already at tier 5. Wow, that's fast. Yeah, guys, I want to go to a boss for sure. Okay. And you keep in mind, if you don't get tier 6 maps for a while, but you want to climb, what you can do is you can do the reforging bench. 3 tier 5 maps can be rolled into a tier 6. Keep in mind. Is it better now? I think it's better, right? Okay, after this, let's take a look at pinnacle content, right? I mean, I'm sure we all are curious as to the build's potential of handling those. I should have a few logbooks lying around so we can try expedition difficulty 1. What is our movement speed? I'm curious. 62. Wow. Decent. Yeah, because it happened to me a few times on tier 10, on tier 3 or something. You know, I was getting a lot of tier 3, but I wasn't getting any tier 4, so I was, as I said, I just combined 3 tier 3s into tier 4. And you know, keep in mind that Dorian will always sell you 1 tier lower than the highest map you completed. So for example, now that you have completed tier 5s, Dorian should be selling you tier 4s. So, you know, something happens, you try a riskier map, die, you know, you are out of maps, you don't have to go back to the beginning, you can just buy it, but of course, no, it's pretty pricey. You don't want to do it all the time, but it's an option available. It's better than buying from others with currency. As you know, they just don't reply at all, right? You know, at that point, you don't mind the currency, right? You can even pay the exalted for it or whatever. But, you know, whispering 50 people and not getting one reply, yeah, is a bit tiresome. I need to get my hands on old rods. Just get out. Okay. Could you stop lagging? It's a little bit annoying. Shall I spend the 6 modifier maps on nondescript garbage? Not sure. So many maps. 121 rarity. Just do that one. And guys, yeah, I am finally broke again, and the stuff that I have don't sell, sadly. See how it goes. So guys, yeah, I want to try a map boss. But you know, I also want to go beeline to the Nexus, so I guess we'll do it when we can. I think we can do it in a few maps. Now we have the challenge of getting something from our maps. We are not powerful enough for sure. Let's also see how it handles in pinnacle content. And we should be able to breeze through everything, I would say. Maybe high difficulties of Arbiter could be a problem, but we should definitely be able to do anything and everything. I am sitting on a lot of runes, could be used to get my hands on a few. Okay. After all is said and done, hopefully one day I am planning on farming rituals. Not that it's very meaningful, I'm afraid. There are no more big prizes like, you know, almonds or audience with the king anymore. They are not worth a lot anymore. Okay. Another nondescript map. And I don't want to do any of these. Just a little more random, I guess. The next map is Delirium, Breach and Boss. I'm gonna put a real map in there and we'll see how it goes. So guys, I am on a budget, right? I don't wanna, you know, do 6 modifier maps because they cost me like 2.5 exalted each, excluding the map itself. Okay. I hope they release that patch they mentioned soon. They said something about getting better runes, right? And they said they didn't want lesser runes to drop in the end game. That's of course mighty, right? If the number of runes that drop remain the same, but we are not getting lesser runes, that would be nice. Also, they said something about allowing us to use 3 charm slots at all times. 2 uniques from a single gun. Interesting. Both garbage, sadly. Chance shards, I'm afraid. That tower shield, by the way, guys, could be, I think, my first unique in Path of Exile 2. Season 0, right? My first character. I think that was the first. Could be wrong. Of course, it's been some time. But, you know, definitely one of my earlier uniques, right? Because it has such a nice visual. Oh, the last guy didn't drop the thingy. Interesting. Well, I should not waste time here. It was complete. Normally, guys, the last boss would drop the map, but thing is, I was doing a bad map, so yeah, this time around it didn't. Okay, so do I have that, or I could maybe not have that? Okay, I definitely have this one. Okay, so it goes into our unique collection. I'll try my luck with an alk on it. Pretty bad. Sad, okay, go. Okay, guys, so let's use a decent map on this one. Okay. Rarity is nice. Okay. Speed gain. A lot of rarity, eh? Could also be mighty dangerous. Let me see how it goes. If we don't die, I'm salty enough without dying. Savannah. Oh, Savannah. Oh, it's the annoying hyena boss. I should have looked at that. Oh, I should have taken a look at that. Well, we definitely leave the boss for last. We should, at this point, with this movement speed and damage, we should be able to reach Delirium tier 5, I think. We'll see. And finally, maybe get our hands on a few of the stronger emotions. I haven't been able to get them. Non-raps. Whatever those are. I don't think I have gotten that legendary too many times. Could be getting it for the first time. Yeah, tier 4 already, guys. High movement speed and high damage. Chaos Orb is good. We're 3 exalted now. That's the boss. I'm gonna leave it for last because there is a chance that he can kill us. He shouldn't, but yeah, it's one of the dangerous bosses. I mean, guys, imagine this, he was nerfed. Right? Not many regular map bosses got nerfed, but Wrathbreaker did. So many rares. Guys, the lag is real, and I'm just hoping that it doesn't crash again. Because the thing is, this is an expensive and valuable map. I just don't want to lose it. Would you like to skip some more frames? I bought this computer in 1995. This is annoying, guys. This is insulting. I can't click on the loot on the ground. It's giving that many frames. And I guess we weren't lagging, but so I don't know if this is good or if this is better or worse, but I think it was the Shrine's lightning effects that were causing the lag. So guys, so many times I tried corrupting these and never did I get one of the new essences. It's interesting. Not once. Not once. So by the way, I'm gonna show you we have a lot of killjoy. Oh no, I had this. I found this a few times. By the way, I didn't take a look at the price. I mean, guys, if it's like one exalted, I don't mind. I just put it up for the collection, but if it's somewhat better, I would sell it. Okay. Oh, hold on. Two exalted, I'm gonna try. Put it up. What's that one? Gold found. Wow. Profound. Give me that. Nothing. Oh. The rest is not that good though. 400 TPS. I'm gonna say it's garbage. It is. Please don't do it, guys. Please don't just do it. I wish the essences were not worthless. Let's go. Let's finish this map. So guys, yeah. Warrior Greater, yeah. The number of exalted is cute. That's the only real difference I can feel after upgrading the character. And of course, breach performance, etc. has been blown up by quite a lot. Where are the monsters though? Rares? There's a rare. Just the one, it seems. No hands, no rares. What's going on? Come on. Okay, give me. Give me more. That's about it, I guess. Okay. Sandals. Give me more. Kaedron the Hyena Lord. Okay, so we haven't killed all the rares so far. But I can't see. Ah, okay. I've seen it. It's there. Let's get to it. %211% rarity, guys. But the sad thing is, as you can see, quantity is 4%. And we have gotten nothing That amounts to anything? Well, so guys, for example, the storm color arrow is hard to pin on that guy. See? But melting faces is pretty good. Whoa. That is difficulty 4. That's max difficulty. It would have been so nice if you were kind enough to drop a divine body. So guys, I have 8 out of 10 boss points, and at 8 points it is max difficult. The last 2 points are just helpful for something. That's, I'm gonna guess, worthless. Yes. Okay. That's a very decent amount of energy shield, actually. Still worthless. So here, okay. And nothing we have is selling. Somewhat crushing experience. You guys, 200% rarity, and that's the stuff you end up with. Alright, so I keep forgetting this tower, right? Well, I have millions of these. Okay, ritual. So there is a meaning to doing tier 16 maps on the towers. Instead of 99%, you get 100% amplification, which means it will affect one more map. Big deal. Okay. So guys, we upgraded our situation to doing tier 15 map 6 modifiers at all times, because at this point, of course, it would be vain to say we wouldn't die, but we wouldn't be dying very frequently. So before doing our makeover for the build, we were dying, I would say, infrequently, right? But we were dying still, right? Once every 4 or 5 maps, maybe. I guess that was a little unfair. Maybe a little bit lower, but we were dying, right? So right now we would be dying not very frequently, and I think we can go 6 modifiers at all times. Codes are coming. It's the first. Yeah, lots of upgrades. How did I lose my mana? I guess I drained it. Alchemy. So this is a little bit weird. Why do we have so few items on the screen? The divines are sadly forsaken us. Oh. Okay. So we have one more ritual out to go through. And guys, take a look at how mighty fast the XP goes. Or maybe I'm just a placebo effect or something. Gemini bow. That was dangerous. I'm dodging. And the thing is, guys, I have to be a little bit more careful because I am playing maps with 6 modifiers. So dying means the map. So this is patch 0.1, right? I mean, if you are playing maps with 6 modifiers, you are playing patch 0.1. You die, the map closes. There are no do-overs. Oh, the frame skip thingy, could you not do that? That's extremely tiresome. I mean, if I refresh, I won't be able to. Is the map done? Oh, it's done. Okay, so there is no need to linger. Let's go. So guys, I am going to act a little bit cowardly just on the Nexus map Because guys, in these maps, if I die, yeah, it's annoying. You know, a few exalted goes to waste. But thing is, finding the Nexus thingies is, you know, insanely toxic, right? The season has been out for like 11 days. I have been doing maps for like 9 days maybe. And I still haven't found 15 Nexus, so yeah, I don't wanna. So guys, I would definitely do 6 modifier maps, right? I'm not afraid of the 6 modifiers, because anyway, only 3 of those are, you know, harmful to us. But what I'm afraid of is not having any duos, right? I mean, some freak accident happens, I die, right? And then, so I haven't actually, you know, witnessed this. But normally in a map, if you die, all of the map features are, you know, taken away, and I'm guessing the Nexus will also be taken away. So I don't want to risk that. As I said, I have been able to find Nexuses a limited number of times so far. Did I destroy that exile? I think there was an exile there. Wow. So the damage is that much, guys. How much is the damage? Contains initial unique item, so that's cute because it's bugged and it doesn't drop the unique. I had it twice so far. Let's see. Let's observe it together. Oh, it did this time. That's nice. Okay, good. I mean, it's garbage, I think, but at least it did. Because guys, doing, you know, max modifier Nexus maps, what you get out of it is, you know, the map gets a little bit amplified and it gets a little bit more rewarding. But the loss is, you know, the cons are very strong. As I said, I don't know this for sure, but I feel like the Nexus would, you know, be deleted if you die. So yeah. That's done with. Okay. Bother. I'm gonna guess it's garbage. Block chance on a quiver? Wow, so interesting. So how is my unique collection? Oh, I had this one, okay. Interesting. I don't even recall this one. The one we have is better, so let's do this and salvage the other. This is somewhat meaningful. Oh, it's okay, right? Okay, let's do the remaining exalted on it. Okay. Sadly, the last one was not that good. Okay, let's take a look now. Okay. 4 divine? That can't be real. Can it? I'm gonna try to divine. That would be very nice for morale if it would work. Exalted, okay. Barriers don't sell for an elk. Okay. Let's regal that. Okay, it's lagging, so it's gonna crash me. Could we not have this? Could we not have, extremely frequent DCs and lags? So did we finish this map or not? We did, right? Oh, that's another corruption area. I should have gone in this direction from the get-go. Delirium, boss, whatever. Oh, I gave it this map a delirium. Okay. So guys, as I said, I wanna have some do-over rights for the Nexus thingy. Okay, I could do that. Okay, I want to get this to 6 modifiers. Let's grab another map. Okay, let's just do it. Stun build-up is actually somewhat dangerous. We are somewhat susceptible to stun. So guys, I have not been investing, in anti-stun moves because they have said that they will allow us to use 3 charms, but that patch has not been coming here. Hopefully they're able to make it work. This is the Nexus map, right? Okay. Let's be very careful. Oh my god. You guys see? That was because of the stun build-up thing, right? They touch me and I get stunned immediately. Of course, the best and cleanest solution is that we don't allow them to touch us at all, but easier said than done. We have the corruption guys, we have the delirium guys, we have so many extra guys on us. Okay. Into desert room. Ooh. Okay, well, we got to tier 5. Okay, let's get the rest of the rares and get to the boss. Did you see the number of stuns I have received? Hey guys, it doesn't sound like much, but yeah, monsters have stun build up is actually mighty dangerous. So normally guys, I should be investing a little bit in stun threshold, right? But as I said, the idiots have disclosed that they will be releasing a patch in which they will allow us to use 3 charms, and I'm planning on using stun charms, so okay, so how many rays have we got? 2? 2. 1. Incoming boss. Indeed. Did you guys see that? I fired like 2 shots. Whoa, that was interesting. Okay, I want to get to... Okay, I will have 2 more points to distribute. I'm going for explicit modifiers again. So the 37 and 38 will go here. pack size. It's done with. That's actually a lot of damage added. 46, 48, 70, 81. Actually. Stellar Amulet. 2 Exalted, then we try. If we get Whispers, we'll just increase the price. Oh no, we are not gonna go there, buddy. That's not good at all. Those are not good. Okay guys, so stat or decent resistance roll. Okay. This item is actually 15 divine is a stretch, but let me see. So stellar amulets are worth more than 2 exalted, I'm guessing. Let's try 5. But we weren't spammed by whispers, right? There is also that. Okay guys, selling these for 1 exalt instead of, let me get so guys, we do have a decent inflow of exalted now. I think I can get that, so this is value. I have to make up my mind about it though. So I got like 40, right? I also have the chaos resistance as well. if this goes through, this is gonna be good. Okay, so let me think about this. I'm guessing it's about 2 divine, which is still, you know, very, very lovely. So guys, we have been putting up some stuff for these divines finally, but of course, until we actually sell them. That's that done. Okay, the only divine that we have gotten today. Okay, so this definitely, you guys, I should have gone in this direction for sure. Okay, well, let's try this one. This time we have quantity as well. It's a nice change. Let's see. 17% quantity, 172% quantity rarity. And as I said, there is my own rarity that gets added on top of this. So the best sale we have made all day is some 20 exalted items, I think. Wouldn't mind to get a little bit better actually. Death mail. So crowded. Okay, I'm running out of Val orbs. I'm bringing new meaning to being broke. I think in season 0, guys, without ever trading for them, I have 1,200 Val orbs. And while not spending them like mad, I did spend them as well. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Gents, you are giving me a hard time. Okay. I'm kind of dying. Are we done? We are not done. Where are the rares? Killing that rare will pop the thingy anyway. And we will also find the expedition here, I'm guessing, which we haven't found. Where's the expedition? There it is. Guys, I mean, I am bringing all this rarity together, rarity quantity, with so many explicits, etc. Doesn't amount to anything, it's sad. Masters are immune to physical damage, which we don't care about. Let's find the runic markers, okay. There's the girl. These idiots are not selling us, for sure. Why don't none of them reply? Wow. One divine. Also, we should have the Teleport thingy here, right? Oh, hold on. How do we not have the teleport thingy here? We have completed every. It should have appeared here. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. Normally, guys, when you do the last piece of the extra content, there should appear a checkpoint right on top of you, allowing you to teleport to the boss. Okay. This is my old boy. So hold on, what happened there? But what's happened? I don't follow, okay. Okay, this is weird. Is it the lag? It was a very weird fight. It was a very weird fight, okay? We made it out. Oh, it's lag, of course. Is there a problem with my connection? No. Okay, dust bloom. I haven't seen that before. I think it's a garbage legendary. Well, 16 all attributes is somewhat mighty, right? 7% quantity. Shall we sell that? It's going to sell that garbage price. I'll just use it. Okay, what about this one? Oh, this actually, it did look bad to me at first, but I'll try one divine. But at least I am putting some items in the divine tab, but the operative word, of course, is are they going to sell? Yeah, it's lagging all around. Oh, that's a lot of energy shield. Interesting. Try for 2 exalted or something. Okay, so if there is no connection from here to there, where where can I make the connection? I can make the connection from here to there, right? So what a weird thing, guys. Take a look at this. This guy is not connected to this. I have to go here and then here. What's going on? And this one is not connected there. So from here to there I have to do 3 maps. Really? What kind of garbage is that? XP game. Delirium fog in area lasts an additional 0 seconds before dissipating. Wow. What is this generosity? I don't know whatever I shall do with this kind of generosity, guys. An additional 0 seconds, you say? Wow. So generous. A whole of 0 seconds. I'm guessing it's bugged and the idiots. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Ah, such a beautiful way of pasting the map and the XP. The wrong skill was selected. I couldn't even change. Wow. XP map went to waste. Also 10% XP went to waste. Wow. That was very beautiful. No, nothing big, just like 4 maps worth of XP gone. An XP map is also gone. Today is going really great. Nothing in drops. So guys, yeah, I know that we have put up some items for decent prices, but nothing is selling. How dare I commit the extraordinary sin of having the wrong skill, having the wrong kind of ammunition in my crossbow. Instant death. And guys, they couldn't bring that patch. It made me waste so much XP. The dumbasses. Don't tease something and wait 40 million weeks, right? Release the stupid thing. Yeah, I'm very, very, very raw. Well, I guess we are getting some chaos orbs instead. Was that the other valuable map? Oh, I don't want to leave it here. I'm gonna do it because it's a good map. And that was another mistake by me. I shouldn't have used the good map on the featureless map. But at least with so many explicit amplification, it does pay off most of the time. We did get 2 chaos, that's worth 6 exalted. I want to clear this map. Well, maybe not fully, but definitely a little more. So guys, they said that they will allow us to use 3 charms in a patch that's coming soon. That was like 6 days ago. Come on, buddy. And you know, I really did die a lot of times because of that. So guys, I haven't invested in stun threshold. Right? There are a few nodes that I could grab for stun threshold, and I don't have them because I thought the patch will come and I will equip a stun charm and life will be good. Now the patch is not coming and I'm dying and dying and dying. Guys, this is such an extremely unnecessary waste. I just had the wrong ammunition, and the way that delirium is designed is, I would say, very bad. You click on the map, immediately lots of monsters jump at you, you get stun locked. I mean, if you start getting hit, that's what happened. Veiled Mask, that's the Smiling Knight, I think. Guys, it's been a really long time since we had gotten a divine. I kind of feel like we are somewhat deserving of one at this point. Oh, it's Artsak's site actually, not the divine. Well, probably not worth anything. Nocturne. Not worth anything either. It's just getting random garbage. So what's this then, though? Grants a frenzy charge on use. That's also garbage. So by the way, guys, among the charms, if you get the golden charm one, the magic find one, the rated one, that's actually extremely variable and expensive. Okay. So we managed to get a whole load of nothing. Great. The vehicles there. 22% quantity is nice. Didn't even need to loot up map. Dang, that waste, man. One person replies. I'm guessing he's being flooded with whispers, so he's gonna increase the price. Yep. Can't sell anything, can't make profitable purchases. Won't get any drops, yeah. Today is not my day. Amelioration, 2 amelioration, that's rather good actually. These do sell pretty nicely. I don't know how much they are up to now, but they should be close to 10 exalted or so. And also a case could be made for using them. I'll just wait patiently. Whew. Oh, that much, eh? I'm actually out of warlords. It's not bother. Do it as it is. Wisp. Okay, when they get possessed by the wisp, they get healed to 4. Just once these people are going to invite me one day. There's nothing I try goes wrong. So I have very little, right? And I am trying to invest with those, trying to get my hands on something that I could sell for at a profit. Nope. Good old no reply. Which tablet? Okay. Hey. Hold up. The flat damage that was added was very high, so if we also got the suffix right, we could have thought about something, maybe some greater essence crafting or and the burst checkpoint I just not allowed. Well, this feels very weird to me. So you get an additional checkpoint for finishing all the extra content, which is mainly used for teleporting to the boss. Now the thing is, if you don't have the teleporter to the boss, then you won't be able to get anywhere. So I think they should both activate, right? They should give us a checkpoint like that, and both checkpoints should also activate automatically. And the thing is, you can see now for yourself that the boss checkpoint is a little bit different. Take a look at this, right? It's the orange thingy. So I think these should both activate at once. Okay, let's check our boss damage again. Well, at least that does seem to be okay. So we haven't been able to sell our Leopold. I'm going to reduce the price and I'm going to sell it for what I bought it for, I think. I think I had this before. Yes. Okay, the amelioration thingy. I just sell that. Should be 10 exalted or so, hopefully. 8. Can I try 10? I mean, no rush. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't. This was 2 last time I checked. Okay, coming up on 3. I'm gonna try 3. Eck. 3 additional breaches is nice, rare monsters is nice, almost perfect range is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go 20 here. That's how we slowly make money, I guess. I don't like it at all. Oh, I got a bar. Speed gain, okay. You guys, I think with 4 million gold, just put that in. Oh. Look. Is it working? So guys, yes, 6 divine, and I'm gonna invest with 3. I mean, guys, the only purchase I got close to making, and it was a scammer. And because of that, I missed another guy that was selling. Yeah, Lady Luck does not smile on us. Let's also ignore that fella for future reference. He found another unique with a similar picture. No, these people have too much free time. Shame. Shame. Hello. I'll come back there then. What was I going to do? I want a pulsar can. That's not the scammer, right? It does look like the scammer, and I should have ignored them. Yeah. Scammer. But you know, that's a little bit weird because I quite literally ignored him. Okay, at least we didn't lose out on that other trade. Okay. I'll try to 90 and go lower. How is this not selling though? It should sell very easily. 15% rated as well. Perfect. What weird mapping. It doesn't allow me to move in the direction that I want to. So here, the connections are always backward sort of way. This was yeah. This time I didn't forget, guys. So, you know, the delirium mirror is always close to the beginning, but sometimes it's a little out of the way, and if you forget about it, it kind of goes to waste. Redstone, sure. Amulet. Because I finally started using amelioration. That one death we had was so garbage though. I had the wrong skill equipped and couldn't switch because the guys were stun locking me. Okay. I'm a little sick of iron and guild only. Now I got tier 5 and tier 6 is the highest possible. So rain. Yeah, I guess that's the sales we'll be making. What did we want? We wanted this one, okay, sure. Somewhat nice, but no. Try an elk. +1 projectiles and spirit and life. It's cute, but of course +1, not the best. Still valuable though. That's good. And some resistance, sure, okay. The mana regen is kind of worthless. Because guys, as you can see, you know, mana has kind of lost its meaning. Okay. How's it going, Devrim? We spent a lot of time in making this build. I mean, it's of course much stronger now, but it hasn't paid off in any way yet. We found 3 nexuses today though. Well, I can't get to the third one, but in theory we did. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to buy that one. Yeah. And this guy doesn't give a scammer vibe. So guys, I am investing with my literal lost money to make a bit of a return. No, sorry. Guys, I mean, this day is getting extremely trying. Okay. Now we are going to get a counter offer, I'm guessing. I mean, guys, not one thing is happening. Yeah, the guy is whispering me to buy my item. He doesn't accept. I mean, this is insane. I'm not able to buy a single item. I'm not able to sell a single item. I whisper the moron, he accepts, and then he's like, no, sorry, right? I got a lot of whispers. The other moron whispers me to buy my item, he then declines the invite. This is insane. Not getting any drops, and it's not even, I can't do any trade at all. No. I get close to doing a trade, but I can't, right? Because the greedy bastard. Whoa. Oh, it's getting a little bit much. It's getting a little bit much. And I keep doing these deliriums. I'm getting ire and guilt only. And, at first I wasn't complaining because, I was not able to do too much, right? But now I'm reaching tier 5 and 6 is cap. And even if you have a really good character, it's not very easy to reach 6 because just the master density could not allow you maybe. And the way mine doesn't sell for 5 also is a bit of a mystery. People are selling, so if that idiot was not lying, we got a lot of whispers for 4. Mine is much better and costs 5. So if people are jumping at 4, why is a good one at 5 not selling? Yeah, I mean, I guess everything to screw. I guess today that's the way it feels, sadly. Yeah, we got to tier 5 again. We can be awarded with some garbage, ires and guilts. Proper fitting reward. Yeah, I'm quite salty today, guys. Apologies, but yeah. This game hasn't been very kind. Oh. Disgust and paranoia. Hold up. And some of them are moderately valuable, I think. Finally. Okay. You guys, we are okay at getting moderately valuable stuff. We are just bad at getting valuable stuff. Oh, it's the annoying boss. It's the ugly boss. I'll just go the rare first and come back, I guess. Greedy is not very valuable. Yeah, don't trust the add-on here. It's not very good. Discuss could be somewhat okay. Okay, so that's what I was saying. Let's see if it sells now. Because mine is really good, right? I was expecting it to sell for 6, but it's not. But if people that sell it for 4 are getting spammed, I should definitely sell it because mine is really good. And here comes the sad part, guys. I bought this for 5. So buy it for 5, sit on it for rounds, and sell for 5. Beautiful. I just did it to make a sale. Okay. How much did it spend? Okay. So these stuff are the really valuable ones. Suffering, isolation. I don't recall this one. Fear. Yeah. Suffering, fear, isolation. Okay. So guys, they nerfed the caster classes so hard, mana as a modifier on items is worthless. Yeah, I think it's insane. Oh, I didn't do the rare, right? I forgot. Sale made. Selling the item for what I bought it for after ages. Yeah, I don't know why, but that Leopold, which is a really good item, it just constantly lose value. Makes flipping it much harder than normal. I mean, guys, you buy it for 5, you expect to sell it for 6, bang, drops like mad. Well, I don't know that move. But let's not concern ourselves to moves too much. Okay. Maps. So guys, we are going for our tier 14 corrupted nexus. Good night. And then we will have just one more to take care of. Tier 15. That's a wisp glow, I think. I'll just start lagging. I like this map. I don't think we have gotten it ever with this character, or maybe just once or twice. Oh yes, it's the first time, because our character did say something. So when you enter a map for the first time, your character says something. And it's so weird encountering this map for the first time, right? Because I have done, well, hundreds of maps. He's not coming actually. No, he did. We have a sub. Okay. Button Olay, thank you. 3 months. Okay. Shall I elk that? I guess I could. Over there. Wait for you. He should have taken a little less than 2 minutes to get here. What did he want? Okay. Okay. Did he see while teleporting to mine? Okay, I guess this guy. I guess I'll go to him. He wanted something for 2 exalted. Why are the load times like this? "30 seconds. It's just unreal." Okay, what did he want? He wanted... Oh, the dusk ring. Okay, sure. Here we go, sir. Oops. It's not 1 exalted, though, it's 2. I have been trying to be tolerant of this guy, but okay, thank you, buddy. Hideout. That's a new map, or is it it's a new map, okay. Greater essence of haste. Now that used to be very valuable last season. I think it was the most valuable one. Let's see how valuable it is now. So guys, why was it valuable? Because it was used to give movement speed to boots, right? Which is still, as you can imagine, a very good thing. So the thing is, greater essences are used in upgrading magic items into rares. So what you can do is, guys, you can pick some magic boots from the ground up, right? Let's say you have 120 life and 45 resistance on it, right? 2 good modifiers already, and you slap this on, and the only speed modifier that you can get on boots is movement speed, right? So that's pretty good. It also had another use. The other use that it had was giving cast speed to wands. So for example, guys, imagine you crafted a +5 lightning skills wand with, you know, like 100% spell damage, right? It's already pretty good. And thing is, it was also a guaranteed cast speed for those. So no RNG. There is not a second garbage modifier that can pop up, so that's why it was that valuable. And imagine, you know, tons of wands were being crafted. You know, the boot crafting is always a valid plan, so it was very valuable. So it should still hold some of its value. Wands are not being crafted, but the boots are always so it's not gonna give us any divines, eh? So guys, if we don't count the item that I bought for 5 divine and sold for 5 divine ages later, we have gotten nothing if I take a pessimistic view. You haven't been able to buy anything on a bargain. The boss. Let's leave the boss for last. On the off chance that we die. They need to be too stationary though. Okay. Okay, you dumbass. Was this the guy? Did you? Okay, you did. So underwhelming, guys. He dropped some gold. Wow. Possessed by the Great Bear. Thank you. So that was the last rare. Whoa. I seem to have done it properly this time around. It's done. It's done. Let's hope it's not a scam. It wasn't. Okay. Let's see if this sells for 5. It's not too negotiable. So guys, this is the one time that I actually pay attention to not do that, because counter offers galore. I don't think that's worth anything, but let's just salvage that. The bodies are better. Okay, let's take a look at that. $10. I don't believe you, but I will try it with great pleasure. Okay, greater essence of haste. Greater essence of haste. Wow, it's so little. 11. Let me go for 12. That's 1/8 of a D1. So low. And what is this with these affecting 2 maps? So low. Let's do that. 2 all attributes, 6 all resistances. Wow. Again, the generosity knows no bounds. Wow, buddy. So much. What shall I do with these? Okay. Well, I can't see the nexus. Wow, it's deep inside, eh? Okay. I don't want to do a 6 modifier map for a garbage non-modifier map. I should have some rares. It's a decentish rare. Garbage rare. Ooh, dangerous garbage rare though. I hope I don't die. let's see if I can find another after this one in the immediate vicinity. I'll finish it. Like I've been willing to finish it, wanting to finish it for such a long time. And as I said, we want to try our hand at some pinnacle fights. I mean, I do have some expedition tablets, but we should be getting our hands on our first Breedstone and first Simulacrum sometime soon. Of course, I could just buy them, but don't want to look that way. Is that a boss checkpoint or anything? Probably not, but I'll just get it. Sometimes the distribution of rares is so weird that you get done with the map so quickly. See? That's what I meant. Too low. Okay, now we are getting somewhere ish. Oh, that projectile is fast. Such an eventful hideout map. So small, but lots going on. We have a shrine, we have corruption. Rather far. Sto quantity. Oh, lots of armor. How about the item? Such a low level. Let's try 2, I guess. Exalted. Okay, I was actually selling it for 1 elk, so guys, I'm not able to profit of anything. I can't make sales, so I will try to buy some stuff and sell at a profit. It's so weird though, guys. You can't sell the item for 1 exalted, so you give up and you finally put it for an alchemy, and then the guy comes and pays you in exalted. There are a lot of leeches lately. It's just one. Lightning penetration is 85. Just as I sold the level 19 skill gems. That's a more, okay. We are getting closer to corruption thingies. Enemies you can explore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that damage? I guess it was because of stun again. How did I get frozen? I have the charm. I guess they depleted the charm and frozen me again. Wow, it's actually impressive. Gym bar. Those are not worth anything about the Trial of Chaos ones. The ultimatums do sell pretty fast. And they used to sell almost instantly for 1 alch, and today I actually sold whatever I had for 1 exalted. I mean, after having like 50 divine on day like 4 or 5, now I'm the broke guy that sells barriers and ultimatums. So many rares on this map. Yeah, speaking of which, we have an ultimatum. I should cache these runes out at some point. I have a lot. One. I kind of don't want to step out of my map for one. Whoa, 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 whoa. He says he wants 5, okay? There we go, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. So guys, now going officially broke. I hope the stupid gloves does not lose further value. And so supposedly these should be bought at a profit. But I thought the ones that I bought earlier were also on a profit, and they weren't. Okay, am I done with this map? I'm not, right? I was about to do the boss, I think. Okay, it's the guy with the mount. Are they critting? I mean, guys, why am I making 80% evasion, 2000 HP, 2700? My amelioration is gone, save me. Shall I just cancel the other one? I mean, guys, I have invested so much in the beautiful idea of not getting one-shotted Maybe I should not get one-shotted. Casual amount of 2000 HP and 2700 energy shield, 80% evasion, right? And also, no, it's not a big deal, but 3% armor. Nope, one-shotted. So I don't remember the map's modifiers, but I'm gonna guess that we had extra crit chance and extra crit damage as a suffix, and I guess they critted. Yeah, finds me. So I will be in a little bit better mood if we can, you know, maybe undergo a miracle and sell the stuff I have been buying. Yeah, we are selling our level 19 skill gems. That's what we are selling. I mean, when people are insta buying the stuff that are listed for 4, that kind of gives you the idea its normal sell price should be 5, right? That's why I have been buying them. I have bought them at 4 and hoping to sell at 5. No dice though. The one I sold was a very good one. That's why it sold for 5. Oh. So spears, eh? Just get this over with. Dying so frequently. Can't do that. I'll have to do one more map. Crypt, Fortress, Speed Game, Rich Minion Lover. Level 19 skill gems are popular, eh? Wow. Yeah, it was a good idea that I didn't stop picking them up. Wow, they do sell like mad. And of course, I'm guessing people are desperate to find someone that actually replies. Makes a difference, I think. That's actually somewhat high. No, 234. So how many more level 19 skill gems do I have left? Just to toy. I'll just go back to the exalted selling price. And once I hold a lot again. Okay. Oof. And we've got nasty fellas, eh? What was that? That was interesting. Okay, I got the shine, I'm fast, but why are you guys fast? Those corrupted guys. We are getting so many. There is a increased range or something? No. Actually, no. So many corrupted guys. Okay, and now we finally have access to the 14th Nexus. Let us go on the long way quite a lot. Let's get the final few rares in here. Not that few actually, still quite 5 or 6, wow. Too divine, really. Really now. What we were looking for, a few deals. Threaded shoes, I know that, I can't remember the name though. It dropped me once or twice, I think. It wasn't an altogether bad one, but why are these guys so fast? I feel like I could die at any second. Oh, you are not dead. I thought he was. I guess we stunned him, that's why you stopped his channeling. Okay. I don't know how many times corruption has taken form in this map, right? 20. One of the highest I ever saw. So guys, it's an XP map, so I wanted to clear it properly. Okay. Wanderlust, not Wanderlust. B, some Ghost March. Okay, that's the one. It's not worth anything. No, no, no. I mean, if I can get 2 prefixes, yeah, it would be worth something, but 2 prefixes that increase evasion, I guess. Oh, we did, but the percentage is very low, sadly. Still. Okay, so the problem is, guys, the Great Rider rules are so expensive. You know, I feel like I'm not going to get as much as I should. Let me see. I'm going to get 1400 at the very least. 1500. I guess. So I can calculate this, I think. Yeah, I should be getting something like 1550. This could be a bit of a waste, but yes. Wow, I did get it right, didn't I? Good. Let me try at 50. I just want to so with the amulet, of course, you wanna hit something. +3. Well, +1 is fine as well, but you wanna hit something. So weird. At 4, people are insta buying them, and at 5, it doesn't sell. Okay, guys, finally. So now I just wanna play it safe again. I'll put a 4 modifier map in there, just in case something goes wrong. Map. Let's go. I'm gonna grab a drink. So after this, we'll have just the last one left. Then we can try, I think, a few more books. So the weird part for me is, guys, pinnacle content starting items value is based on what that place drops, right? So for example, an audience with the king was like 4 or 5 divine or so, because ingenuity was an extremely popular item. Now it's crap because you kind of get nothing from there, right? That makes sense. And breach, hands of wisdom and action is now garbage, so breach stones are worthless as well. But the weird thing is, the life flask is still very valuable, and expedition logbooks are, way worthless. Right? I mean, I had some for a while, and they don't sell for 10 divine or something. It's very, very weird. I have to be careful here. I have my resistance is reduced. Yeah, please solve that ring for 2 divine. So guys, you get some items with potential and you use exalted on them, or other expanded resources, and you fail most of the time. And I'm sure you start wondering, is what I'm doing worth it, right? Now I have it all the time myself, but why are you not taking damage, sir? Proximal tangibility, okay. Oh. Okay. And always keep that in mind, right? I just sold that for 2 divine, which is almost 200 exalted. So maybe I wasted 20 exalted during the day, but finally I got that one. Oh. Okay, what is our rare situation? 2 left, 3 left, okay. Now the map seems quite mild-mannered. I mean, it's fine. Just waiting. I'm definitely not doing the breach. I want to get my points first. That's why I'm not using 6 modifier maps in here. A few more rares. Just one more. And after that we will have just one more nexus to find. These corruption guys are mighty dangerous, or no? There's actually another way. So the Wisp has nowhere to go but that rare. It's not accidental to kill it. Ooh. I rolled very much in the last second. Oh. Keep on cleansing the organic, my boy. So we have maxed out the explicit modifiers thingy. Okay, what did we have left behind? We had the so yeah, why is, why does it cost only 10 exalted or so to get a logbook while all road cost above 10 divine? Because thing is, guys, unlike the legendary mana flasks, unique mana flasks, all road did not get nerfed. It's still extremely good. And the thing is, because I have the eternal youth, I have that keystone that makes your life feel like your energy shield, and energy shield does not regen anymore, but your life flasks fill your energy shield. So guys, imagine if I get an all rod, that would mean I'm gonna get instant 1000 fills on my energy shield. But the problem with all rot is, guys, it does consume a lot of charges, so you can bring it like thrice or 4 times at best. So guys, my lifetime breach fragments found is that much, 139. Okay, so let me see if we have it in the immediate vicinity. So it will have to be stabs in the dark again, sadly. We are back to basics. We don't have it in the vicinity. Okay, so then we can go where are we? Wow, we are almost filling our first map tab, guys. Okay, so I don't know, red books here. I do have 4 here. We try. Hopefully we'll be able to find all of, but yeah, I have been terribly unlucky. See? We don't have it. So guys, at this point it's done, right? I mean, if nothing else is important to you, can just leave the map. I'll still try to get something, I guess. Cold damage is fine. use them here? I don't even know. I do have one there. Is that one there? You definitely have increased range. No big deal. No, you could, this place is so bad you could just let this go. Don't even do it. There is the arrow that's showing me the way here, okay? Oh, very kind of you. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I not use orbs on it? I should have. Oh. Guys, it's so unrewarding. So unrewarding. G. Is that the 3 modifier one? It's done, right? It's not done. Now it's done. Let's not make the guy wait for too long. Hey, Vero! How's it going? What does the guy want? That one. There we are. The amulet, no. 19% rarity, really? The implicit can roll 19%? Whoa. They haven't nerfed that, eh? Shocking. 5 exalted. I don't believe that one. Let's try it. It also has 2 suffixes open. which means 2 chances for hitting +3. Well, we do have some exalteds lying around. Well, I didn't hit that, but I did hit cast speed. Oh. And also, I'm gonna try a divine on this. I'm not very sure, but it doesn't look bad. 18 rarity, 98 mana, 8 all attributes. So guys, as I said, they have made they have rendered the mana a useless stat because they left no casters, and the other guys, the warriors they convert their mana cost into life cost. You see this build, right? I have no need for mana at all. Okay, let's just go again. So guys, it's random, right? What? So no alert again. And so guys, this is the exact same experience I had the last season. I put my first few in, I got one, and never again. Not once more. Let's just go whatever. I'm not very sure how much I like that. It's cool. What's this? It's the first time I see this. Red flag. So you can tell, guys, there is a scary head on the map and the boss is present. Yeah, you can't affect. When you enter the map, you can tell that you'll have the boss or not. I should actually just leave this place because it's very severely unrewarding. Okay, whatever. So this place cannot drop. Okay, that's what is for. Not bad, but I kind of want to divine. Garbage side area. Oh. I mean, if these artifacts weren't worthless, this place would have been something, I guess, but they are sad and mighty worthless. Oh, done. We had a crappy bonus area. Let's go. Wow, so good. You guys, exotic coinage are not worth one exalted these days. Yeah, so you know, I got like, it depends on what you evaluate the maps at, but I got like 5 exalted out of this endeavor. Yeah, if the boss is not present. Okay, that does look okay-ish actually. Should I do exalted on it? I can get life and sad the mana and garbage amount of flat damage. That's very important to get. Let's not forget about that. What? Just fine. So guys, yeah, extremely underwhelming experience. I would say they need to buff that recombine a little bit. Part of me just wants to step out here. Okay. Master's hits are always critical. It is actually, so I'm not asking for it. Wow, 2 other artifacts. So guys, if these were bordering, for example, something like an exalted or an alch even, they are worth nothing. 1/10 maybe? Such a bad system. Beast skin. Such a waste. How did they break my energy shield? Who hit me? So I want to show you what character can do against, you know, what we were able to do was just waste my logbooks. Oh. Ah, he's here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? So this will be difficulty 1, and I'm going to be doing it for the first time ever. Okay. Oh. Really now? Okay. Oh. Just spam these. Whatever. So guys, it doesn't bring anything, so I don't have to pay attention how I use them. Yeah, 11. I just have to pay attention to not having lightning immunity on the fellas. You just can't handle that. So just in case something goes wrong, I think we should immediately engage the boss whenever we can. Which should be now. Okay. Well, the damage is somewhat good. I'm sure you'll agree. Okay. We just got that the last time around as well, I think, sadly. Okay. For the first time, guys, I have this many points. Yeah, season 0, I just couldn't find the guy. What to do? Increase the effect of remnants. So guys, if he had dropped the life flask, that's very valuable. Oh, hold on, we haven't finished the thing, right? We haven't finished the thing. Well, let's just, I guess, do it. Acid nest. Okay. Okay. Oop. Okay. Wow, 3 sun artifacts worth nothing. What a drop. Guys, exotic coinage are not worth 1 exalt. It's so frustrating, yeah. Chaos root, that's the most valuable root we have gotten. So let me show you, and let's see if I have been exaggerating. So the exotic coinage versus exalted. Almost 1 exalted. And the artifacts 1/10 of an exalted. The other, oh, black side, that's half an exalted. Okay, that's interesting. Order is 1/7. Sun 1 to 3 actually. Okay. Interesting. So this sadly is worth nothing. With 35 intelligence was actually mighty. And this is the best energy shield base in the game. all this exploration, guys, and we have found like 3 of the same citadel. It's so annoying. I have seen an orange one in the huge distance here, yeah, and no red ones at all. So there are no signs of any corrupted maps anywhere. We have to stab in the dark again. Yeah, that gets so tiresome. It's also pretty late. Yeah. We have the same garbage. People are trying to buy these for 4, but no one is buying them for 4. So does he want that or no? Where do I want to go? No hints whatsoever. Just a few more maps there. Something up like this. Okay. That does spawn boss after boss, right? But I really wanna get the thing first. That's as close as it gets. Oasis. Okay. This doesn't look like an oasis, by the way. Forgive me for saying, but oh, there is actually passage. Okay, I thought it was a dead end, and I was surprised. I see. Thankfully, I caught up on it earlier rather than later. So it's okay. Yes. That's a big flag there. Because runic monsters are where the loot's at, and they are under those flags, and so I'm guessing the bigger the flag is, the nastier the runic monsters are. Monsters' hits can't be evaded. I'm not very sure how much I appreciate that, if any. No. And why are they not taking damage though? Everything is fine, but they have proximal tangibility. They are fighting like mad, and I think a bit better. Whoa. Well, yeah, I'm despising the artifacts a little bit less now. They actually were more valuable than what I thought. First season they were worth nothing, but I guess recombination has some value. Can't be sure. Ooh, that's a narrow place. Not one divine, eh? I mean, there is nothing worth grabbing here. Well, that would be worth grabbing if it did have movement speed on it. Let's try that. Those chances are we are going to get screwed, which is the case. Yes. Okay. Wow, guys. If at this point some miracle happens and we roll that movement speed, that's not too bad either, at the very least. Exalted, I think it's worth a little bit more. Okay. I mean, I actually have to commend the dedication of the ritual in not giving me audience with the king. Just doesn't. Just says no buster. Okay. Small bird dropped. Gem cutters fizzing. So 450 evasion, 100 life, mana. Okay, let's disregard the mana. So there is one for one divine that is depends on the value that you would assign to mana, but it does look better than ours. That's right, the line. I don't know why the barriers are not selling. Plus, oh, what? What? 115%. What? That's high. Gain 2 mana per enemy kill, guys. I mean, spit in the face is just obscene. I'll try 2 divine, I'm not very sure. Would be lovely. Hold on. So did we finish the map, or this will keep going up in value? Yes, I saw that for 3. So was that a done map, or did we just get full? I think we got full. Okay. How do we get so many spawns? Doesn't end. I mean, the infinite mana build actually got a little bit lower mana due to the duration. And now I have 2,000, but nothing to spend them on. Just a bunch of garbage. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, I didn't notice that the first time around. Hold up, what's this? Hold. So how much evasion will we have? 1,200. 1,600. And hold up, do we have one more suffix open? If I get a resist there, oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, the oasis is tainted oasis, I see. So mud and whatnot. And because you would expect the oasis to be a little bit more lively. That chest has a lot of potential. Let's go. Oh! Oh. What's going on? black bosses can now appear as map bosses. Interesting. Okay. That's enough spawns. Bang, bang. That one. Oh, we are getting a lot of rares. That's some value. I mean, yeah. 2 maps, so generous. Eight armor, really, buddy? That's the best we can do. Let's do it with mana. Yeah, so guys, mana is a bit of a fake stat. As I said, they did their best to make casters obsolete. The life regen and poison, blah blah. I think it's a little too little. And this is the most important one. Life regen again. So guys, you know, just once, maybe. Just once. Just a single time. Get actually something that could be useful. 1600, yes. With a lot of resistances and life. So the stupid part is, guys, the runes the runes I put in, and the whole socket is like 16 exalted or something. Not too much profit there. Ritual selling my stuff, but guys, I mean, so on that boot we could have rolled movement speed. On that chest we could have rolled another resistance. That would have been lovely stuff. Yeah, we are going to hit one day. Today is not that day. Alright. Guys, all these rituals, I have 1 audience with the king, 2 divines, and that's it. No expensive omens, but I think the expensive omens are not that expensive anymore. No 2-digit divines or anything, right? I think at best several divines, and their favor costs are extreme, so They are definitely not easy to obtain at all. By the way, I saw an internal patch note somewhere, guys, and funny thing is, Ingenuity was actually not nerfed as much before the patch was released, and they couldn't stop themselves, and they did nerf it again and made it unplayable. So it was like 50% or something, and even at 50% it's not that good. So guys, imagine at 50%, if both of them are 50%, it would be equivalent to a ring, right? I mean, it would be able to do some stuff that it normally wasn't able to, but it would also lose the potential to roll that much life, right? Spawn camping. I should have done that. That was my mistake. Ooh, I got some runic fellas there. I think I misclicked on something. All right. Oh no. There are two more rares here. I should come here. Whoa. Oh, the Herald is doing a lot, isn't it? Annihilation. Yes. Okay. We are out of juice anyway. Hey. So for example, guys, that is an example of a boot that you want to use greater essence of haste on. Take a look at this. Okay, life roll, perfect ready to roll. Right? In case you didn't know, with patch 102, of course, everything got nerfed. Rarity got nerfed as well. So it used to be able to roll 32 on a prefix and 30 on a suffix. and now it just draws 25 on each, so 25 is perfect. I'm not gonna bother myself that much, but shall we try selling it? I don't think it would. Size, okay, content shines, whatever. And guys, in so many maps, I have almost a full tab of tier 15 maps, and I still am not done with the Nexus thingies. Yeah. After this, we'll do the tower map, and we'll see if we can find I hope that patches soon, really. And I hope there is something other than the charms. I mean, the charms are nice, right? But I definitely would have liked a little bit more. Guys, XP wise, I think we did fine, right? We did the end of 91 into 92. We died a few times, and we did almost half of 92 as well. And also we spent a lot of time on trading, there is also that. That small guy? Indeed, it's that small guy. So I wonder what we should go for now. So right now, guys, I'm missing a lot of skill gems. I could go for a few jewels. I'm using 2. Emeralds that are not bad, but also not very good. I have too much shock duration on my on my sapphires. Could do with replacements. Vision room. That's a decent amount of player skill. So all 3 levers done. Let's go then. Okay, so last feature map. Another amelioration, I guess. Sure. Oh, that's a nice map, but well, we'll grab these and this. Okay, let's save them there. Wow. Really? Now there are more. Okay, we have all kinds of defenses now. I'm wasting the exalted, but 21 attributes? Hold on. Is that the real amount? That's really, really high. Let's try 50. Alright. We really are feeling that tap. Okay. Last map for today. It's a really good map. At least have the Nexus in sight, maybe. %36% quantity, 59% rarity. It's not bad. So guys, instead of relying on profitable trades, we now started getting some decent stuff on our own. Right? I guess about time, because we are not doing profitable trades anymore. Oh god, that was very idiotic for me. As the hope is to be able to see some corrupted area and get this over with. That short, 0 masters remain. And there is none. So yeah guys, that's the suffering I've been going through. Push you in a random direction, or discover some area, find no corruption, push in another direction, find no corruption. Not very good. I wish these sold 5 divine, some exalted here. Alright, good night and thanks for watching guys.